Alright, what is up everyone? Welcome to the stream! My name is David Sinaido, and we are back playing Vampyr. Or as they call it, Vampyr. Hello Metal, Hooven, Melty. There's no new game plus in this, right? It wasn't to save the world. You also need to play on normal mode.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song.
I don't want to.
Countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending? Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment.
I know.
A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to...
Hello Quizish, how are you? Normal mode might be hard when you're doing a pacifist run, yeah.
And be born once more.
The servant I'm closest to is Gilderay. But Lily. Wanna play this just with that intro? This game is really cool. Yeah, the biggest, I think.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Pacifist run failed. Thanks, guys. See you tomorrow.
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no. Mary! Hold on. Please, hold on.
Definitely no Gandhi.
Mary.
Gandhi was a bad guy. Threatened everybody with nukes. It's amazing how the narrative on Gandhi is so good. He did sleep with kids.
This horror. It's a nightmare.
And another video banned.
Please, a moment, let me explain.
It's true though.
These patrols are...
It was a form of treatment that he had.
No, no, don't shoot. This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here. This can't be happening. No, please, stop! I mean you no harm. What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about? Shit, where'd it go? Now, I can defend myself. Where'd it go? Shit, where'd it go? Don't let it out of your sight! Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice. Who are you? Stupid beast! Oh, that's it. Kingly. Sorry.
Melty and Gandhi were big friends back in the day. They kind of used the Gandhi template to
Please, stop!
program Melty.
Who are you? Fucking what do you want?
It does, doesn't it? How's it going, Echo?
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name? I'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me. The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Yoga had filled out an academic integrity form for the first time ever. For you or for someone else?
I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go! I need to find shelter.
No, like, is this like you're testifying about someone's integrity or pledging yours? Don't try to cheat on very specific projects.
What is this place?
Had photographic evidence I submitted. Okay.
I should be safe enough here.
Ooh, evidence acquired illegally. Interesting stuff.
Brother. What have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Just be careful he doesn't sue you for taking his photo without permission. Why aren't collectibles in order? The order I find them in. No weapon on their end. This was completely visible. Is it why is Power Picks the best thing of all time? Yeah, but they make guides for so many things, man. It's crazy.
Who goes there? Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Yeah, I wonder how big the team is. Do you actually know?
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing. No, it never got easy.
11 people? That's not a big team.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it.
Yeah, I guess.
Rational thinking only.
man, look at all that tomato sauce I spilled.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is. As mad as the moon. It turns blood in sunlight into a glowing reflesh.
What is recommended here? It. Yeah, in normal mode.
If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me.
I feel like this is going to be kind of like a Souls game.
I must find him to understand what I have become.
The combat does have a similar style.
Where is it? It's closed.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now. Here's the leech. Here! My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
I cannot enter.
Clever fucking beasts!
Okay, next.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
Die, vermin!
A strength I never knew I had.
There, guys, I broke it already.
This shouldn't be possible. Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
What? Where did you come from?
My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
What gave it away?
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. It's locked.
Well, you did it.
This is despicable. I cannot enter. The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
Hello, Yoda. How are you? Welcome, welcome.
I can't believe I'm doing this. What will London have to say to me?
Sleep tight.
It's locked, all right.
You're a vampire player?
Unanswered.
Still liking the game? I beat the game, but I killed every single person. For science, obviously. Not because I'm a psycho. So now, I wanted to go back and get some trophies. Also need all the collectibles, all the weapons.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
I can bite people in combat, Ruben, just not citizens. Hey, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it.
The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
There can be some comparisons to those acts, sure.
Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
It's not super dissimilar.
This is a slaughterhouse. It's locked.
Well. Looks like someone's peeking the window. Do you have the platinum trophy for this, Yoda? Or all the achievements, I guess, if you're not on PlayStation.
I cannot
What?
enter.
A door that leads to a locked door?
There is no one in sight.
Sure, actually, have it on both consoles. Huh? So I'm missing 6, I think. I need all melee weapons, all ranged weapons, all offhand weapons. Find the recollection of Paulus Aurelianus. All the collectibles, and don't kill people. You going to bed, Ruben? need to wake up early. Okay, okay. Well, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I like Vanishing HUD, but especially on a second run, I like give me all the info I need so I can make this smooth and fast.
I will return later.
House is empty. Just enjoy London at night.
Where has everyone gone?
I have enjoyed London at night previously. Unfortunately, I can't. Yes, yes. I went to a musical. It was fun. The 100% not even once playthrough? What does that mean? Like not getting 100%? Ah, the trophy. Sorry, I'm still. Never mind. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah. Where's this? I have video guide, so I don't miss the collectibles. Last time I did this was amazing. I did Deus Ex on an actual pacifist run, so like you can't kill any enemy during the entire game. It's not just NPCs like in the like friendlies. No enemies must be killed. And reached the end of the game. Didn't pop because I failed at some point. I must have killed some robot that blew up and killed some asshole. First, the personal quest completion puts all collectibles in your path. No searching. Yeah, that is useful. What I'm most worried about is having to go like do too much back and forth with like with NPC requests and shit like that. Because
At last, a little life.
Welcome, sir, to
the random stuff, the medicine, when they're like getting sick and shit, like the stuff that's
The
just
killer recently
kind of
entered this
filler.
bar. Maybe some of the locals saw him.
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area,
They do not pursue me.
but they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm, saith the vampire.
This game was really fun.
Present yourself. I need.
And I like the story, all of it.
Anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
When my sleeps. Yeah, that's probably really useful. The less you sleep, the more likely it is they don't get sick. Because they only get sick when you sleep, right?
And who might you be?
That's a great point. I should probably try to do that too. Like, avoid sleeping at all costs. But yeah, like, there's jank in this game. There's clearly jank. Like, it's not super high budget, everything works amazing. Oh my god. But those are the games that take risks, I feel. Because everything else is often play tested to hell. And the game has a uniqueness and a charm that is very hard to find anywhere else. And the systems are fun, except for the annoying people that get sick.
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want.
That's none of
Alright, I don't need all the conversation again, though.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too. Then if you are not
Dr. Edgar's...
And hard too for hospital, both before basement boss, example. At the like at the start of the game?
then help me find the culprit. I followed a trail.
You thought I would...
You're welcome. I mean, it is a fun game, and it is true. I really think that it's oftentimes thank you for the follow as well. Oftentimes, people overlook the maybe this is a AA game in favor of all the AAA stuff, and don't realize that a lot of originality is into those things that can't be, that are not too big to fail, right? Because if you're too big to fail, you can't take some risks, I think. Because then you go bankrupt.
A shadow, indeed.
You should let me handle this affair.
No. I will find the monster.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the...
Play DBD, and I really enjoy these games. I played DBD like once. And I was like, I don't know.
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again. Would you be so kind as to leave the room?
gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess.
It's locked, all right.
He didn't deserve this.
I don't really enjoy multiplayer games.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Evening, sir. Can I help?
I have a few... What is this?
This is Tom's box.
You don't seem to have...
Most people are...
Are you always...
No, it's...
I just want to talk...
I'm not afraid.
I only...
Oh,
What's going...
too many dead, sir.
The murders.
Bodies found in
The sewer dog.
No one knows.
What
This is Spanish.
are the authorities?
Nothing.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone...
I'm just the barmaid here, okay?
I can feel your fear, madam.
It's Will.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual. My God,
Why are you so...
I mean, his skin. His hands.
Tell me about this, Will.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory.
Why keep it a secret?
Tom's nothing if not loyal.
I see.
Working at the canning factory is a dream job. Imagine canning tuna for a living. Do hints give me XP if I don't drink their blood?
Good evening, sir.
Wow, you look
Yes.
been there.
Has...
Can't.
This is...
I don't.
What's go... You make it sound like... Who is...
It's a local.
I'll leave you to your...
Oh, God, sir.
No, thank you.
Oh, grab a chair.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight.
Why lie to me if...
I didn't lie.
Who is...
William?
Is he dead?
Yeah.
How was... I need to find him.
You could try his boat.
Please describe...
What'd you expect?
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up it.
Do you auto-sleep when you change chapters?
Damn it. I think.
Like, can you spend your stuff?
I told you all there was to know.
You did? Sure. He's fatigued.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess. No.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boo boys get what's coming to them.
Not long ago, this mess would have given me a laugh.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me? To this city? The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. What's this? Some sort of note.
Petro, doing good. How are you?
Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Alright. Huh. You doing a replay or trophy cleanup? Both. I need to beat the entire game. So it's both. It's only 6 trophies. But requires me to do the entire game without killing anyone, which, as you know, is atrocious. I killed everyone. It was blind. And it was on easy, so I wouldn't be able to unlock it anyway.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets.
I have my power picks guide at the ready.
Fine again.
Easily doable in one run. More or less. I need to keep everyone alive until the end. Then do a save, upload it to the cloud, kill a bunch of people to get their unique signature weapons, right? That'll give me the 3 trophies for having all the weapons, all long range weapons, all main hand weapons, and all offhand weapons. That's 3 trophies. It's for one puzzle that is random something that I didn't do. And all the lore. And then get that save back from the cloud and finish without killing anyone. Yeah. I mean, it's a full run, right? It's a full run, full playthrough, all side quests to get as much XP as possible. But, I think we can. What was another thing? Oh.
Turn around, sir.
Speeding through. I don't think I can. That's the problem.
I'm cold. There's nothing here. Let's head back to a war. Over there! There's one of them!
Like, if I could go on easy, then sure. Yeah, and then you don't know yet. But then I would like to also get the plat for Plague Tale. And then I have a vacation set for the first time since 2012. I'm going on a vacation. I'm going to Paris. stay stay at some my great aunt's house. I'm going with my mom, who's paying for the plane ticket. She invited me and she was like, look, I'll pay for your tickets and we stay at your aunt's house. So you just need to cover your expenses over there. Otherwise, you don't have any expenses. And I was like, well, I don't have any money, but I guess if I'm not spending any money, I can go, right? My spending money is like 150 for this trip. I'll be leaving on the 29th and we'll come back on the 11th, I think.
We won't see any of these bastards back here again.
Yeah, yeah. It is nice. I'm going to make like an itinerary. Trell, you must stream while I'm away. It'll be 2 weeks of standing streams, keep the dream alive. Absolutely. Do it.
Sorry, sir. No admittance. There's one of them. Watch yourself. It's elite.
And is back at Vampyr. Yeah, I gotta get that platinum, man. Enough time has passed. No, the game has jank, but I really like it. Definitely. New practices, new tactics. Is that... Yeah. I wish they cried more when I killed some of their friends. Okay, what? How are you, Nobruk? Man, Power Picks is just the best. The Don't Nod game. All games from French developers are jank. Look at Ubisoft, I guess. I'd rather have original jank than like the formulaic stuff from Ubisoft. Definitely.
I have this thirst for blood.
I gave up on a plat, but I feel like if I stream it, I still have a few attempts in me.
Reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
I do hope they make a second. Really enjoy the lore. Yeah, this game is really enjoyable. I don't know. I think Life is Strange was too big. I still want to play Remember Me. I gotta play that. I don't like two-handed weapon. So, for the sake.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
Dearest friend, you're my last and dearest friend. William, I can't feel it.
Robbed by the boss.
Oh, please, let go of me.
Does this game autosave, by the way, or do I need to worry?
I can't stand it anymore.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
An upcoming game called Banishers Survival Horror. Don't Nod? Oh, I didn't know. I did not know that.
Stop.
Hey, Caravan, how are you?
Let me go.
That is interesting, though. Survival horror? I'm a big fan of survival horror. What's the use? The bludgeon that I got? Next one is already at the hospital. So, let's move on.
Please, stop.
The Did you try tormented souls? No.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me. This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
I mean, technically, though, it is a little faster because I'm not going to explore. I'm going to use the guide to explore, so I'm not going like where there's nothing.
Where are we headed?
We're on
Yes.
our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted.
But it's a big game.
What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that Skal. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Well,
Oh, my nose.
as she appears from the middle of the canal. If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stone, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended...
It's the tomato sauce.
Before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research.
You know,
And what
they
is
put
else?
those
England's most esteemed blood
child-proof
specialist returns to
openings.
London a vampire.
Well, what can I say?
From a so-called man of science.
I understand. sources to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
And for that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff.
When are you coming back to Europe, Tro?
As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
My favorite. Can't wait for that.
Little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Not gonna lie, I'm very anxious about it. I have only been on a plane once. And I'm a little scared. No, about flying.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
I mean, twice.
No more, Nurse Crane.
There and back.
I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor.
Don't say anything about being sick or having a bomb.
Nurse Scowl said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy.
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
How old were you when you flew? Like 8. I went to Madeira Island.
It's locked.
Which is a part of Portugal.
It's okay, Jonathan. I'll see you later.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! Nah, it's my turn!
Rotten all receive, each heart contained with a seed of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't?
I think it's 2.5.
Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
To Madeira is like 30 minutes.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
Alright, sorry. I am in pain here.
It's the flying itself. It doesn't matter how long it is.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Can you take the electronics? I definitely don't want to part from my camera. Okay. Which I think is the most restrictive, isn't it? My camera has to go with me. I can't replace it yet. I don't want to drink his blood though.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Buy some gum just in case you need to clear your ears. Alright. Yeah, I do remember that. As a kid, that really affected me.
I feel giddy. What? What happened?
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go. But no famished hunter can run for long.
Yeah, there's a lot to see, and I hope it'll be fun. And it's like I said, like, I haven't taken a vacation since 2012, so it's been a long time. It is what it is. When you... I mean, when you work for yourself, taking a vacation means not getting paid. The only reason I'm going is really because my mom's paying for it. I wouldn't even dream of going otherwise. Also, how are you, Arrogance? I don't think I... Here's some money. Some French waffles? Thanks, thanks. Can I spend it all in one place?
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Not yet.
He insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Soon.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask if you could...
Second floor.
And
I gave him a...
What kind?
Will you accept...
Apologies.
Dr. Swan.
It's right...
You'll get to know...
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Don't have a goth girlfriend yet, but very soon. Coming next month.
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
Good evening, sir.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed.
That's quite a bluff.
You can call me Milton.
I'm not sure, and...
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm...
You have a key?
No need to explain, Dr. Reed.
Are you really?
And why not?
But you're not...
You keep people...
How is this...
You want to hear this?
So...
I've been a...
Since...
It's a
It sounds...
Yesterday I...
You left.
Go there yourself if you want.
All hints required.
I'd like to see you.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed.
I'd like to see your gut. That's a yikes.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening.
I'd like to...
Wise choice.
Can I afford this? No.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that caliber first.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes.
Dr. Tippett.
He was also very...
What is the Pembroke Hospital?
This hospital is...
It's more than enough.
Don't be misled by...
What can you tell me about...
Some are really...
Tell me more.
Nurse Brannigan...
You really seem to admire...
I'll go even further.
Any opinion about the man?
I don't always...
Ah, yes.
Don't get me wrong.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
No.
Good evening, nurse.
Doctor...
Did he
all...
I see.
You...
How are things here? An invisible...
Sorry, Doctor.
Do you think this...
We are all...
I'm not familiar.
Brilliant.
Most...
It would be...
Is there...
Well...
Why should his...
I guess it's fit...
Nurse Brannigan, if...
No.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as...
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender...
Do you require medical...
Thank you for your...
Goodbye, nurse.
Alright, that does unlock XP. We need all the XP we can get.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research. Good evening, miss.
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal.
I beg you.
What are you begging for, mortal?
You keep...
Well...
And why do you...
I don't need to believe...
Please.
I can...
I see.
Never. Delusional, you say?
I must...
It's only a
Who are...
I can...
The star...
I'm not speaking.
I see.
Thank you, mortal.
Who are you, Rick?
Is that not enough for you?
I'm curious.
No, it's such a...
I'll leave you.
Where's the next thing?
The life running in your veins. This dead flesh needs it.
Oh, please spare me, Doc.
Okay.
Time has lost its effect on me. But the suffering continues.
Ghost on every street corner. The daily routine.
Good evening, sir.
Unless you're here to fix...
I'm Dr. Reed.
You guessed right.
How is your stay with...
Oh, it's bliss.
Can I ask you
It's the pain, sir.
Can I do...
Nurses gave me a...
Who is treating...
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke.
You don't seem...
My face hurts so much.
Where were you stationed, sir?
I really don't want to...
No offense.
You were enough.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here.
Aren't you afraid? She may have...
She's quite harmless, I can assure you.
So do you let her bite you?
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of me blood.
She could decide to bite less... willing.
Then it's another good reason for me...
You do realize she's mentally
In her madness, she never refers to my scars.
Goodbye for now.
See.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh,
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory.
You remained perfectly nice and...
Thank you, Doctor.
Do you know Tom?
Tom? Yes, of course.
People are still in...
How could it be otherwise?
Who should I avoid in this part of town?
Not really.
How did you end up in William Bishop?
I had received alarming news about his...
Why did he...
William was an alcoholic.
You dared...
I'm just a man.
What is the general...
The situation is always...
Who leads...
Since Clay Cox went...
Has the gang been through?
Ah, no.
What do you do for a living, Mr.?
I manage a night asylum for the poor and hope.
Are you a priest, Mr.?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith, willing.
Why didn't you use your cross?
That's a very strange question, Doctor.
How do you feel, Mr.
I feel exhausted.
You're in good hands here.
Thank you, sir.
Have you made friends?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke?
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton.
That's the lady. It's kind of crazy.
Mr.
Evening.
Goodbye for now.
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
Next collectible, please.
Spare your... Fear and disgust on every street corner. Daily
So many
routine.
deaths. And what of my own life?
Don't. Can I talk to you? Oh.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening.
And I'm Dr. John.
Well, it's a you.
How would you describe this situation?
It's serious.
You must get a hold of yourself.
Sorry, I'm exhausted.
Nurse Hawk,
I wish I could.
how long have you been?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic.
You'd be surprised. How is the Pembroke?
Not well.
Why is Milton?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about.
Why does Milton?
I don't know.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
He's going. Milton. Oh,
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick.
I know, it's a...
I've seen babies left to die while they...
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words.
Goodbye, Milton. It's locked, all right.
long letter.
I hope that might help.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters.
It's here again.
Not now.
Suffering continues.
No.
It's locked, all right. It's locked. This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin. The flower's dying. It needs water.
Can't make anything. I think I used the hacksaw, didn't I? During my first run.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Not yet.
Good evening, Nurse Hall.
Good evening.
Pepper, are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
You should be proud of what you've achieved. This hospital represents hope for many people in need of help.
Maybe you're right. But at the moment, I feel like we're just a cemetery waiting room.
Pepper,
To become a...
you should be proud.
Maybe you're...
Goodbye, Nurse Hall. Good evening.
I need blood.
Tell me, Thelma. Do you plan to make him?
Of course not. How could...
Would you say you...
No.
I'll leave you.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
Good evening, Mr. Evening. Why do you feel responsible for the injury?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells.
Why lie about it?
Come on.
Reconstructive surgery has been very successful.
I don't want to wear a bloody mask for the rest of my life.
Does this autosave or not? Let's hope it does. When was the last save? Well, let me take a break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. But I shouldn't have been back. Still enough for one more time. It's saved immediately. Fuck. Are you still low? Absolutely. Do you?
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Doc.
Why do you feel
I wasn't disfigured.
Tell me.
I went with a whore.
Did you stop?
No.
Why
Come on.
You know you can't hide from...
My friends all died.
Goodbye for now.
Disgust on every street corner. The daily
Hello again.
routine.
Goodbye, Miss. Good evening.
Evening.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
A giant morgue disguised as a hospital. That's Pembroke nowadays.
Sorry.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your...
Does my arrival
Let us just say that I don't particularly...
If you have a problem...
Dr. Swan...
I know we...
Oh.
There is no need for...
That is one point we can...
Since...
Let's just say I'm...
Carelessness.
We're here to save...
I don't intend to run...
Modern medical...
I don't know what you've heard.
I don't question your skills.
And what exactly?
I served in the war.
Be careful what you insinuate.
I only want you to admit you...
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I...
It seems...
I refuse to see this...
We can at least agree on some... I don't know...
I don't question...
And what...
I served...
Be careful.
I only want you...
This is ridiculous.
You see?
Thank you for your...
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Thank you, no.
Like that asshole.
I'm alright.
Good evening.
No,
really?
I don't want to talk.
I suppose that this pain...
Yes.
Could you at least...
Mortimer.
How painful.
So painful, I'd rather...
I'm sure you...
Not really. Yes, maybe.
How painful.
So painful.
I'll let you get...
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, miss.
I'm okay.
Tell me about you.
I don't want to...
Admit it, Mortimer.
Yes.
All right, then.
Call it what you want.
You can trust me.
I guess I should thank you.
Can I help you?
I wrote a letter for my mother.
I see.
Yes. And I don't want any...
Okay.
How
So painful.
I'll let you get...
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening, Matt.
It's my son.
I'm Dr. Jonathan.
I'm Beatrice God.
What can you...
Not much to say.
Are you really?
Yes.
May I ask...
I'm a teacher, but...
What do you think?
I have had the...
Is there something in particular that...
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed.
Your son wished to die, Beatrice.
Are you not aware suicide is a crime?
I understand you fear the legal consequences.
All my son needs is...
Goodbye, Mrs.
Good evening, sir.
My sweet girl.
Doctor.
Reads me like a book. Never could keep anything from her.
What can I...
Thank you, nurse.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, sir.
I don't know if a third opinion is needed.
I see.
I'm Harvey Fiddick.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a regular guy waiting.
I was more curious about what you were doing.
I'm a carpenter.
Are you sat?
Well, it's
I won't lie.
Are you sure you don't want to...
In other circumstances, you would be... Tell me about the doctors who are...
Strickland and Aykroyd.
What do you mean? Goodbye for now, Mr.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book. Never could keep anything from her.
Are you the nurse that charged money?
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening.
Goodbye, nurse.
Huh?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Goodbye, nurse.
Is there anyone else? Yes. There's still one doctor. Oh, this guy.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea, I am Thoreau Strickland.
Please, could you tell me something?
I'm a great admirer. I'm not ashamed to admit.
It's always a pleasure to...
This epidemic may be the century's most...
I based my tech...
I'd rather not talk about it.
As long as you're cautious and methodical.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am...
What can you...
Well, it has always been...
You seem quite...
I'm convinced that the...
Questions remain true. Do you need help?
Well, yes, maybe.
Do you want me to play the...
Oh no, Dr. Reed.
I see. What do you think of...
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded.
With the influenza and all that's going on.
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process...
So you believe it's just...
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by...
Tell me more about your willing...
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that...
What is it you really want?
Fair question. I want...
Tell me, Mr.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us.
But why would he hide such...
Because he is a proud father.
This personal involvement...
I agree. But that does not excuse Doc...
Do you think keeping his distance...
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Hey? Who is it you said charged you money?
Don't waste your time with me.
Tell me more.
The ambulance driver...
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my...
She charged...
Yes, and I don't expect
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect...
Who is involved?
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening, Mr.
Good evening, Doc.
Tell me about your
My wife died because of me.
How could your job be...
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury.
Of course I didn't hurt myself.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army, building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
I'm sorry for your...
I would like to say that she didn't suffer.
How are your children?
They were smaller then. The only...
Goodbye for now, Mr.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me, what a blunder we did.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
I'm sorry you ended
understand you must be very... It's locked.
This unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
It's locked.
I'm sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
You don't mind if I search your pockets, do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway. I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you. You see, no one has claimed your body, sir, so it would be such a shame to bury you with your valuables. I will not forget you, sir, and I thank you for your generous donation.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you know that Nurse...
That's not a surprise.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right.
Tell me why you're extorting money from...
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an...
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed.
That's it? You should bribe me to not tell anyone you're doing this. It certainly is the money.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody...
What, please? Two of them.
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
Good
I
evening.
haven't talked to this guy
I'm
yet.
Dr. Reed. Always a colleague. Not anymore, sir.
What do you mean?
You used no, sir. It is just...
Are you afraid or uneasy?
Why should I? Read...
An interest,
Sir,
how did you get...
after I left the army...
Have we met before?
I don't think so.
When we first talked, you said you were glad to...
Funny story, sir. Your sister came...
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few...
Why do you...
Because these poor...
Why close the hot...
It was for sanitary reasons. After...
A pawnbroker?
Yes, sir.
Who comes here?
I'm very cautious, sir.
What kind?
With the quarantine, it's...
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe...
No. I believe we must do...
Do you think you would enjoy...
I don't think so. Don't miss...
Do you really believe good...
As I said, sir.
Quite depressing.
Yes. But the good...
So you're...
No.
You're a wise man.
No, Dr. Reed. I am a fool.
How dare you steal from the dead, Rakesh?
These people are dead, sir.
Whatever your motives, you're making...
No offense, sir. But
Please show me one.
Of course.
How dare you sell things? What do you have to sell? An enigmatic formula.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doc.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what?
Not at all, Milton.
Good.
What's going on between you?
Pippa's tired. Tired.
During the war,
Maybe you're right.
you do realize you could both
Come on, Dr. Reed.
admit it. Nurse Hawkins.
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free?
Have you no shame?
Don't you see the city is crumbling?
Goodbye, Milton.
Okay. One investigation done. this. Alright, yeah, let's go. Probably more peaceful.
In this letter, Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust. It's locked, all right.
Okay, let's reach the pharmacy. There's two. Oh. Reconsidered, my good people.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top! Get your weapons ready! We found them!
Okay, let's not do this.
There's one of them vermin!
Damn, that took a lot of health. Let's rest and level up before.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
You are going to
Shit. Oh, I thought he would die. Well, she does tell everyone she's a vampire. So, gives it sense. I'm not gonna cross any bridges, though.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
I have retrieved your letter, Mr. Goswick. I can assure you that nobody read it but me.
Thank you. This is for you, then. For your help. And for your silence.
I think you should talk to your mother. It would be good for both of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
How Why did your mother have you hospital?
My mother just wants the best for me.
Pembroke Hospital may look...
It's not me.
Is your mother bothering you?
That's tempting, Doctor.
I've read your letter, Mortimer.
There's nothing more to say, really.
Don't you see how lucky you are?
Leave me alone then, Doctor. And
I've read your...
There's nothing...
Don't you see how...
Leave me alone.
I have to go now.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening.
Mortimer...
As you say.
Why?
I think it was...
What do you think?
Mortimer.
Do you realize you...
I think about it every minute.
You're right. Your son's...
I can't give up on him.
I have read your son's suicide note. It was not an...
He threatened to kill himself a few times before.
Punish you?
I've known for a long time he was not...
Goodbye, Mrs.
Okay.
Good evening, Mr.
I'm okay.
Your mother won't let you down, Mortimer.
No.
Won't you even...
Do you want me to promise you I'll get better?
I have to go now.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
What a negative Nancy.
Good evening, Miss.
I need blood, Doctor.
Tell me, Thelma.
I saw one and he saw me.
You mean you actually saw a...
Yes.
You have no...
Why fear the truth? Strange.
I'll leave you.
Last thoughts would be giant morgue disguised as a hospital.
Yeah. 6,000 XP for one guy. It's not even comparable. I have 2,000 for all the game I've played so far. 6. Which one is Bloodberry? Okay. I want to confirm.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
6. Damn. Already ran into level 10 enemies.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted.
Sorry.
Some of the patients won't last the night without...
I may have a solution.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain...
The storeroom? Fat chance.
Perhaps I should look there first.
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of an arrow.
Yes, Doctor?
Exactly.
It really depends.
Please, could...
It's the large...
Why then?
At the Pembroke, we're...
Your dedication...
We staff get us...
Lack of sleep...
London's trenches...
That's all for now.
Respawned? No? Let's go. next collectible is here. Oh, I didn't want to leave. What? The loading is so big. Is it? Does she talk about the loading a lot? Alright. Kinky. Damn, that's it. That's all damage you're gonna do?
Similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful. This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
I guess this is my Souls run of this game. Yeah, you go away. Better run.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood. It's locked.
This directly absorbs blood? Oh, I slice at people and I get it all over my face. It's so enjoyable. Let it spray all over.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this. Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? The chest was originally open to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Oh, boss fight. What is this game? Hello, One Chips. It's kind of an RPG. Like, choose your own path, how you deal with people, stuff like that. Or you're a vampire. Like, it's important how you handle... If you want to feed on people, the city will turn on you. If you don't, you're gonna be underleveled and underpowered. I'm killing an enemy, but I'm not killing anyone from the city.
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
But it's a super heavy story-based.
To administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
During the Spanish Plague. Made by the people who made Life is Strange. Yeah, it's pacifist because I'm not killing people that are not against my enemies. You can kill enemies. Just not the citizens of the city. I was about to say I like the blurry aesthetic of the game, but just realized I was not wearing my glasses. Well, good news for you is that you can go back to the blurry aesthetic whenever you want. Exactly. Like me. I can do it too. How you been? Oh shit. The combat is a bit Souls-like. It's a stamina-based combat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, sir, no you die. Fuck! Can't finish a fight at full health, can I? But yeah, so the city of London is overturned. The Spanish flu and the vampire plague as well.
It's locked, all right.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to...
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse. Duty calls. When the
Many thanks, Doctor.
Yes.
Good evening, Doctor.
I'm alright.
That's what I'd like to know, but
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswell.
you talk to me instead of him.
Good evening, Mr. Goswell.
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to...
It's not. I played it a while ago. And did a run where I just murdered everyone. Like, all these people, these are the ones that matter, right? So I can mesmerize them with my vampire powers and take them to a dark alley and drink their blood. Yeah, it's a massive XP boost, see? But, also incurs a penalty. And you would block their quest lines, yeah. But you... Sounds like a noob-friendly anti-lord mechanic? Yeah, I mean... I think it makes sense. You get less
right now, Dr. Reed.
story, and you are more powerful.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experiments?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking...
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery.
The handing on the game looks cool. Just that, as a kind of try-hard gamer, I wouldn't see any reason to kill someone ever. But, I mean, sure. Maybe you want to be more powerful, unlock some ability. Maybe you just like killing people?
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal
Why do you...
I strongly but...
Other people may say that's too conservative a point of...
Conservative? And...
Thank you for your
I never could keep anything.
Good evening, Doctor.
And good evening to...
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Who do I need to talk to?
I'm quite busy right now.
Thank you for your time.
This is the guy I was just talking. There's another doctor, yes? Right. These two are the ones I need to talk to.
Good evening, Nurse Brown.
Good evening, Doc.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate...
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you...
I can't say I approve of what you did.
I'm not proud of what I've done, but to...
Goodbye, nurse.
Yeah, I don't want to get him here. Oh. Who is that?
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls.
Your attitude is irresponsible, Doctor.
You're right. This is a war, Dr. Reed.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How...
He was my patient. He died because...
What was the name?
It was a tooth.
Who was this?
I don't know.
Why not?
Are you mad?
I will cover for you, Dr. Tippett, by keeping what happened to Mr. Connor to myself.
I don't know what to say, actually.
You didn't force me. This is my decision to make.
Then I can make you this promise.
He gave me money? That feels like a bribe.
What will you do after your resignation? Do you have a plan?
I always fancied visiting Cyprus. Such a beautiful...
Goodbye, Dr.
That done? Investigation succeeded. mean, it is not like the game has the best graphics in terms of fidelity. This guy's healed, so I need... Looks clean. Let's do 2 fatigue medicines. It is more than enough. You can always have more. That's like saying, why would you want more money? You already have so much. Uh-oh. We broke it. We broke it, guys. Amazing. There's a line where improving the graphics and real increased quality of the game. True, true. I don't disagree with that. Oh. Well. I guess that's my cue for a break because I have no water. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's hope we didn't lose anything. The loading. Should I do it?
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier.
Creep.
The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and... This must be all so new to you.
I wish I could share.
I cannot explain.
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will
Please.
The Pembroke only survives through the general...
A spokesman or politician is what you need.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan.
And you would like me to eradicate her?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her...
Accepted. I'll see what kind...
Threatening letter. Okay, I think that was the next collectible from our list.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions.
Have any of the patients...
These poor...
The world would be a better place if...
You make me blush.
Pardon my boldness, Your Ladyship, but
As a newborn, your hunger for...
I'm a scientist.
I will gladly answer every question you...
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent.
These past insufferable weeks.
What are your expectations?
As the newly appointed...
Who would be so...
Even if it were the...
If we're dealing with an order...
As a mortal tradition...
Please continue.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital...
I'll take care of it.
If that was the case, I'd say...
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your... Is our little mystery clear?
I think of nothing.
My situation...
You talk very slowly.
If Pembroke is still standing after this epidemic. Simpletons, these nurses. Bred with
Hello
no
again,
respect.
Doc. Goodbye, Mr. Hampton.
Disgust on every street corner. And daily.
What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room. Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you said...
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old...
Harriet Jones?
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor.
I heard there have been some despicable...
Blackmail?
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say...
God's honest truth, Doctor.
You seem to know more about the going...
That's it. Blame the old and infirm.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable...
This is your business, Doctor, not mine.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones.
Has she?
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Time has lost its effect on me. But the
Good
suffering
evening, Nurse
continues.
Hawkins.
Good
Pepper, I know you...
Yes. Milton Hooks.
I have no intention of reporting you, nurse.
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore.
Is he worth the...
Hey, I'm no per...
What steps are you prepared to...
I don't know yet. My sister...
If you feel that...
On the contrary.
And what about Milton Hook?
For Milton,
Milton cheats patients out of them.
yes, I am. No. It is my definite...
Why do you...
Why not?
In your position, I would suggest a more elaborate defense.
This isn't cynicism. It's...
Whose I...
What difference does it...
Answer my...
It was my idea...
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew.
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate?
She could have been telling the truth about the
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Where are the others? Ah, I need to get to this guy. This was the guy with the red letter one.
I'm quite busy, right?
Have you heard about any blackmail going?
Blackmail?
Thank you for your...
Wait up. Crap.
Good evening, Doctor.
And good evening to you.
Tell me, Thoreau, what's the real cause of your dislike for Dr. Ackroyd?
He refuses.
What Dr. Ackroyd really said is that you...
It's a false conceit. Dr. Ackroyd...
Have you heard any...
If you're running some official inquiry, you had better question the patients. They...
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
This guy's up to something.
I cannot enter.
Oh, there. I've never seen this.
Damn it! Why is this so difficult every time?
He's a junkie.
That is better. That is better. I will make it through one more night.
Hey, I saw that. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's the neighborhood Snoop.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed.
I know you're taking drugs, Corcoran. Why take such a risk?
I need it to endure the long shifts. We have no idea how long the epidemic will last. We can't let it win.
I understand the gesture, Doctor. An immediate answer to an emergency situation, but this can't be a long-term solution.
Thank you for your understanding, my dear colleague.
What? That's it?
Do you need any medical assistance?
Come on.
Have you heard of any...
I have no time for such...
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett. Good evening, Mr.
Hey, maybe don't smoke if you're sick.
And why?
People who don't sleep at night. Oh.
Do you ever think
the wound he got?
That man?
What a surprise!
What did he? Only the strongest of.
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed.
How is your
This is a shitty place, which.
What's wrong?
That bastard you sent to bring me here.
I see.
The nurses aren't too ugly.
What's wrong with them?
Come on, Dr. Reed.
But you're alive thanks to the...
What are you expecting, a medal?
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully.
We can't escape the consequences of our actions.
I ain't afraid of death.
And who are you?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys.
Have you heard of any...
Blackmail? That's not...
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Wait, no.
Hey, Doc.
Take the medicine.
You're lucky
Shut
to
up.
be alive, Mr. Cox.
This place is full of sickness.
Consider yourself lucky that I'm...
Don't play the innocent with me.
I'll leave you for now, Mr.
Is it 25 XP for healing that asshole?
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Tell me, Nurse, did you know Dr...
I suspected this behavior for some time.
Why would he confess to you about...
Don't you know you doctors can't hide anything from a nurse?
Do you consider yourselves our...
I wouldn't dare, Dr. Reed.
What can I say?
And for hiding them as well.
Do you approve?
Of course I don't approve.
And what if he doesn't? Do you know if any of the hospitals...
The people who work here all come...
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Goodbye, Nurse.
Okay. There was a new face showing up around here, but not anymore. Oh, there he is.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this.
What must I do? What must I do? Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Oswald and myself were both infantry.
How long have you been searching?
I can't go there.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many so. What can you tell me about?
I'm Oswald's best friend.
This is a dangerous...
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital.
What can you tell me?
His name is Oswald Thatcher.
Where was your friend?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go.
I have all the information I need.
Thank you, Dr.
Oh, this isn't the investigation?
Have you found Oswald?
Not yet, sir.
All right.
Sorry.
I have all the information.
Thank you, Doc.
Blow my nose. Okay. Let that guy sweat it a little.
He's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him. This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
I don't want to die here. I want to see the sky, feel the fresh air.
So I guess that was the next weapon. Okay, that was another collectible. That's pretty cool. In Whitechapel is the next thing. But we're not going there now. This first. Oh.
What sort of creature is this?
What? You can drink blood from this guy? What? This really becomes a Souls boss. Damn. I didn't really expect the Spanish Inquisition. Oh, this guy respawned? Did they all respawn? That's bullshit. I guess I wasn't kidding about the Souls part.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed.
Okay.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes.
Good. Now leave this.
And the following night.
Are you sure you're all...
Yes.
Investigation complete. But I was trying to track the investigation and it didn't exist.
creature is this?
What? Ghost. Damn, son. Ah. I really need more stamina in this game.
What's left of him? Not a lot to check, but I should anyway. Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Stay on. That was interesting, but I really felt underpowered there. And that's just the start. Yeah, I like Souls games, don't I? Are you going? Sure.
It's locked. He has a headache. The new firmware has a new platinum animation. Oh, I was like, that's a platinum animation. I've never seen that. Where did that come from? I didn't know it was a thing. It was due to the firmware. Increase stamina consumption. I think so. When did you see it? Yesterday? When I platinumed that Ping Redux game I was playing.
It's a PS4 game, though. By the way, I have started my ultra-hard run of Horizon Forbidden West. I wonder if God of War Ragnarok is getting any bullshit. Good luck, final boss and that difficulty made me rage. Oh no. Throw has raged. That's kinda scary. Can you get to the boss and then wait for DLC though? Trying to have more powerful gear like the first game did? Not doing the DLC in ultra hard, sir. What do you mean? Also, I'm doing it on PS4. Yeah. Thank you. And the PS4 is not getting the DLC. Was one of the very early people to do it. It's probably there's some more cheese threads you can find online by this point. I didn't look up any, but I can always try. So far, it didn't seem that bad, but I've just gotten to. I've opened the first door that you use the fire gleam on. You know?
Watch yourselves! There's one of them!
Silence teaches you how to craft the thing. The upgrade. Not that bad. Final boss is exponentially harder than the rest of the game. Other than the boss, I only struggled in one cauldron. And you did. I'm only doing the main stuff. I already have all the New Game Plus exclusive items and weapons. Maxed. It's a required cauldron? Okay. All my weapons are max level. All my armor is max level. Man, this game is this is a completely different game in this mode. Man, these guys are so mean! Yeah, this is Dark Souls level. And with the stamina bar, it really feels like Dark Souls. All this because I'm fucking lost. What? Level 14? I'm level 6, sir. 6? Oh, he's a boss. Alright. What? Dude. That's just pure cheating. Have I not damaged him at all? Oh, he healed from biting me, didn't he? No, he's always healing. Wow, okay. Hold on. We tried. What? Alright, yeah, I went for the hit, not the heal. I shouldn't have. Man, that's gonna be left for later. We tried. Gave it a solid shot. Never again. No, never. Not for. Not like I need to.
He's mine! I'll take it. There's one of them! Watch yourselves!
Really need more stamina. I wasn't expecting to have to go try hard though. Sorry, David, you're going to have to pretend you don't know me soon. It's getting dangerously close to Hogwarts time. I mean, who are you? So, Ishin's almost done? Oh, you know what? I installed the PlayStation app on my phone. It's done, just got the plat. Nice, congratulations. What's the tally at? 18. Oh my god. What's the what? The tally? How many platinums are we have? $766, damn. What? What? Two hits? I died in 2 hits? I guess I'm going to rest. Man, it costs so much. What's happening? Just don't know. What's it? Man, starting to not feel good about this. Let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. By the way, though, are you not playing Season? Letter to the Future? Don't disregard it because they gave me a code. Okay. Because I really feel like it's a special game. Bayonetta game came out. Yeah, the Bayonetta Origins game, right? Yeah. Space for the Unbound. I saw that on the code requests, I think. By the way, some like THQ codes, you should take it. I think it's one of these cases that I'm about to talk about right now. THQ codes and some others. Basically, you're required to email them to ask for the code. And so, for them to verify that you are who you say you are, you must email them from the email address that you have publicly on your channel. Is it normal to have a public email on your channel? I feel like that's a tall ask. Because you'll just start getting a bunch of bullshit. Right, but it'll start getting a bunch of nonsense now. Alright. Well, I'll consider it. Even Rodalaika is doing that now. Not just THQ. Fuck. I'm still a little salty that PlayStation didn't even bother answering. I will have you know, I am 130 best of my country in trophies. Find a better one that is also a streamer. They should send me a gift basket.
Get away from me! Don't touch me with your disgusting hands! Damn straight! You're attacking me!
I've been climbing the tuna ranks. Started paying attention when I was 150.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
What happened? Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens...
What are you doing here?
Yeah, it's a cesspool.
You're very lucky.
Yeah.
You can find...
You climb the tuna ranks with me every night. I don't know what you're saying. Okay.
I have this thirst for blood.
Just being a random popping in on one of our conversations. What fun you have.
Die, vermin!
Have you seen this piece of wall, sir? What? Dude, that damage is insane. What the fuck? I don't know if I'm up for this, to be honest. Being punished on a repeat playthrough? This is harder than Horizon Forbidden West on Ultra Hard.
Step away, sir. Are you stupid? This one's mine!
Can't even open that shit when they're alive. Maybe I'll just play this on easy again and do everything else.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
I'll have to think about it.
Do you need?
I have just...
Then ask.
You mentioned...
Certainly. That I feel it what?
Yeah.
The Brotherhood.
Since...
Well,
where...
to be on.
What did...
What we...
Since...
As men. You will...
Must...
You...
The man...
He was just...
Where did...
The name...
Just for...
Eska.
The matter...
I know too much about this matter, or...
I have met...
She's a fascinating...
Is she...
Lady Ashbury is a cherry.
We'll see each other again.
Man, I wish I hadn't deleted Alex Kidd. I would give some attempts. I can probably download it really fast. Give me a second. Yeah, you're right. It's probably really fast.